Okay, testing 1, 2, 3. Does that work now? It looks like it is on that screen. Okay, testing 1, 2, 3. Does that work? Okay, sweet. So that's gonna be a little bit at the beginning being an issue when people look back at this, but I'll just have to put a note. Okay. Collectrol. Where's the one I already done? Okay. I'm going to do this. I think I have one of those potions. I need to go get the other one, if I'm remembering correctly. Hi, puppy. Now you want my attention because I'm playing. Okay. Wrong button. Let's do this. Yeah, I have this one. I need this one if I'm remembering correctly, right? No, I need this one. I also don't have the ingredients. Let's go get stuff from, let's see how much money I have, but we'll go to Hogsmeade first. Let's go and take care of some stuff. Okay. This is the original herb guy, right? Yeah. I don't need to go to him.
I'd take up her bottle.
Anyone casting unpredictably. Hope you're not here for an knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Okay. Oh, I need to do that. So anything that's low. Well, that must be the same because it's not saying up. Down. 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 Okay. Then I'll go back and get the rest. I'm at chopping cabbage.
Yeah, of course. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
Okay, I'm gonna go take care.
You'll go far.
Oh, I still have to switch that back. Okay. So I have another 500, but I have a whole bunch of stuff that I need to do in the room. Room of requirement, let's go there. Get all our money. Investigate everything. Okay, so all of those are upgrades. So we'll switch up all of our clothes. Gear. Okay. That's the same as this, so that doesn't matter. That's an upgrade. That's kind of funny. Look at the little... Should I keep that on just for funsies? I'm guessing because of how cute that is, it is going to glitch and it's going to drive me crazy, so I'm going to take care of it now. Equipment not there. No. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's an improvement. We'll take care of the clothing so it matches again. Oh, there's my alarm saying that I need to get ready to stream soon, but I was excited, so I streamed now. Kind of like this. We'll go with that for now. Okay. Now we've gotten gear set. There's more room, I think, back where? I know there's a place for more room, but yeah, back here. Okay. We're going to get some more space by vanishing this stuff. Chairs, come on. I just want... Might as well get rid of that too. Might as well get rid of that. Okay. Plant. Okay. Hello, how are you doing there, Ryan? Oh, I normally don't say names on chat, that was my bad. But I hope you're doing good. Okay, so I did all that. I now have all the stuff I can sell. So let's do this. Go sell everything and see what I can get.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here. Should need any?
Thunder Brew's the only potion I actually like to make. The rest of these I normally don't use again. When it comes to potions, I know you can use them in a tandem and stuff, but...
A wise decision. Thank you.
And then I think I already have the other one I need, right? For this task, let me double check.
Farewell for now.
Max and... So I need this one, and I already have... This is the other one I needed, right? Max I already have. I need this one. Okay. So let's get that.
A wise decision.
Sell
Thank
everything.
You.
Okay. So I have everything I need for that quest now in my inventory.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
And then we can do... I only have 500. Right? So I'm not going to have enough for the... not going to have enough for the one quest. I can start the quest though, it's at least in my thing. It's over here, right? So let's go do that. I didn't start it right. Might as well just go this way.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Talk.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Well, spent witches. Apologies if you came before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since the trade routes were disrupted. I had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
Oh, snap, I can just get one. Sweet, I could just get this now.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
So that's going to make my life a lot easier. I thought it was like 1,000.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How do you... Why am I the right person for this? You took Kadala's class. I'm gonna go with this.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Okay, sweet.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
So, let's see. Quests, back to quests. Okay. Go to Beast class. Talk to... Okay, so this is when I get the unlocking spell. I feel like this one you do naturally. Cast distinct... Oh. Okay. Attend herbology class. I can do that pretty quick. Pop balloons. This is the one I just have that one last thing to do. Daedalus keys. Speak with about Quidditch practice. Pygmy puffs. This is about the potions and getting the money. I have a broom now. I could do this really quick. Let's go do this quick in the castle and then do this and then I'll go and do the other side quests. Just because they're quick and easy, I feel like. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. I always love that little thing with the hat every time I come this way. You enter a room. Huh. Ding. Okay, let's get this done quick.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Whoa, magic!
We are fortunate to have us. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
Voila.
Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle.
I know where a couple are right now.
Their number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes.
He's scared of
Terrifying
demo.
creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving.
I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct?
Yep.
You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. All the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Boop. Done. Now let's unlock some stuff. Where's the unlocking charm? Do I have to use it on this before I can do it?
Alohomora.
That's like one of the hardest things about doing this on controllers. I can't just hold it in place. Voila.
Well done! You're in! Remember...
Maybe it just happens when you get close to a lock? Which means I don't need to switch. These are the moments I wish I had something to read these to me on. Okay, leave it up for a second for everybody. Okay, they're facing that way. There's a door there. I can't do number 2 locks yet. Let's go. Don't see anybody here.
How are your students getting on, monsieur?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cake flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between us and us and us.
Yes, well, it's still early. That's so important.
You've seen us every year, Matilda.
Oh, I wanted them to say more. Maybe they'll improve. You say that every year, Matilda.
Revelio.
Nope, nothing here. Let's continue. Oh, there's something I can do fire on. But I'm already up here.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Voila.
Alohomora.
Hello.
I'm a prefect too, twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
You know you can't do that.
Revelio.
Oh, it's the key. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, there's what I'm supposed to use Revelio on, is the...
Revelio.
Yeah. So let's see if I can distract with the fishes over here to make him go away. That doesn't distract him? What if I just do this? Yeah, there you go.
Revelio.
Do 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 do. Hmm. Do 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 do.
Revelio. Accio.
Perhaps not. Okay.
Well, the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Okay, can't use that yet.
Do I hear the pattern?
Dang it!
My instincts are never wrong. I knew someone was intruding here.
Dang it, I was so close. I was like, try again. Okay. I don't know where they are. There's the person. We don't need to go that way, so we're just gonna walk this way.
Revelio.
Boop. It's a turtle shell! Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, hello, person. I already have that open, so I'm just going to run past you. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Let's get out of here. Hehe.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
If I have time, but I make no promises, I'm glad to help. I'm gonna do I make no promises. Hug, hi, aw, hug.
I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood, but I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Okay, so I know where one is actually just...
I knew you were the one.
Like, I know... And it's nighttime right now, so I might as well... Where is... I'm looking for Charms, Defense, Professor Fig. I know there's one in Professor Fig's room, I think. Trying to remember where I saw some. Hi, Fig. Yep, here's one.
Mine now, demiguise.
And then there's one. Greenhouse, Professor's room. Central Hall. Charms. Library Greenhouse Divisionation Room. Up here is one. I know there was more that I've seen around, but I just remember these two for some reason. So I figured I might as well get them really quick. Yep, there it is. Okay, there's two. I'll get more later. For now... Let's do Beast. Or you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go get money. Let's fly and do that really quick. Get some waypoints on the way, because I have a broom now, so it should make it quicker. Might as well, right? And then I'll eventually make it over here.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Use. Okay, I see these things. There's 3 of them. Do I just destroy them?
So tricky after all, Merlin.
That was a pretty easy one. There's Merlin. Should I get... I feel like I should get this, and then go there. Makes sense to my brain. So what's over here with these enemies? I'm tempted to fight some battles, but I don't think there's any need to do that yet. So let's go do this.
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain.
I am the elf of Hogwarts. Huh? Who is it?
Okay, so we're gonna defeat some things and then we're gonna do this.
Tell us.
Who's there?
Tell us.
I know an intruder!
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Voila. Okay, I think there's another one out here. Yeah, so now I just gotta find...
Confringo! Accio!
There's 2. Maybe over here? Oh, hello. And then over here. Okay. There we go. 3 in a row. Merlin trial complete. Okay. Now we're going to be going to the same place. And then let's go to talents because I know I have at least 1. This one costs money? That's kind of dumb. Gotta wait until I make some money for that. And it also requires a talent point, correct? Enemy's ability to defend you is... Okay. Okay. So why does this enemy to defeat? Huh. I wonder why this was showing up as I have to reset talent points to do it. Let's do this really quick. Okay. Pop balloons, 1. I think I need to do 1 more of those.
The kitten should have been here by now.
Let's get the spot open.
What do you have in store for me this time?
I can do the Merlin trial after this.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
I'd rather not. Like, the thing is, once you drink it, it's useless, so I'd rather not, and...
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Being an officer of the law.
Sometimes it's easier just to see it from a bigger perspective. Okay, so this is one part. And I know that there's over here. I forget how many of these they have. But let's see if I can just... Do I need to pulse those so that I can push it towards this? Because I don't seem to be able to move it yet, is my issue. Can I like confringo it this way? Yeah, I don't have the right spell for this. Okay. So that's done. Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
I'm just saying, the more money you make, the better. Plus, I did not see any real money just added, so...
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh, now do I have the money? Yeah, okay. So at least now I have, like, I think it was like 100 maybe.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay. I'm still gonna have to probably get the other potions eventually too to make. So... Okay. I'm gonna do this really quick. Just find someone to fight. This is the one I was just about to do, wasn't it? Let's see. This looks like it's not going to make it easy for me to use those 2 potions. Together, this is just going to be a quick one, isn't it?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Yeah, this is just a break apart thing. Voila. Still gives me some points. While I go by... Ooh, wait. Okay. Now that I saw that, I'm going to... While I go by, I'm just going to see if any enemies show up. Two enemies? Okay. Oh, there we go.
Excellent. Stupefy. Confringo.
see him. Am I hearing my puppy whine at me in the background? That's always possible. Yep. Where is she though? I heard her whine. You should be okay. Do 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 do. Yep, 5 balloons here. So. Also, I see a Merlin trial, so I'm going to stop and do this really quick.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Nope. Doo. Do, 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 do. Okay. But I do see another Merlin trial over here. Somewhere.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo!
I see one Confringo, but where's the rest? One, two. Yeah, I see one, two, so that must be the last one to put on, because it's the last one there. And it's very low. So let's do... There we go. Oh, look at all the balloons. Three. Found it.
Brilliant.
Okay. So, attend potions, return to Quingawa, and return to Holler Biology. And this is the next one. So let's go ahead and do these. Oops. Before I head there, I'm going to go to secret rooms, room requirement, and we're gonna get some chopping cabbages. Because I just made an oopsie. There's Dobby. Why do I call him Dobby? He's another friend. He has his own name. Okay. Attends potions class during the day. Okay, so the Bloody Baron with his chains, proving that he is forever, you know, in trouble because he was a complete ass. This is a really cool picture. Like I really like this one with the griffin.
Frankly, I'd rather live it. Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Yes, we did solve the treasure map. Oh, ominous. Yee! One of my favorites.
Now, what are you up to now?
Pictures of Angelica or 3?
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
With his limp.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso.
Yay!
Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
The Pulso.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about. I suggest I negate the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Can I talk to you? Oh.
Revelio.
Oh. Position of a dark magic. I don't see anything else he's gonna tell me, huh? Okay. Let's go to our next quest. Herbology. And then we'll do this one for Glacius. Didn't get nipped at.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly,
Leviosa.
you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well done!
Levioso.
Set some crates out for you in the next room.
Levioso. Transform. Glacius.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and I could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
It is kind of comical I'm gonna say it's awful, but it's I kind of get a giggle from it.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wiggum trees.
Be kind to your Wiggum trees. Okay, now that that's done, I go here. Quests. Do this. And then we'll do these. Do, do. Doing that with one hand is never easy. Is there like a fire thing I need to get like right here? Over here? There we go.
Aloha Mora.
Voila. Curiosity, what's in here? Ooh.
Revelio.
Chest. Is there a billion things in here I could probably get to now? Yes. Am I going to get myself lost right now? Nah. But it's so tempting to get yourself lost in this castle and just look around everywhere. Do 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 do.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Okay, that needs a one lock. Okay. Gonna leave it up for a second so anyone who can read. I have dyslexia, so I have to go back and listen to all of these later. Warm regards. I got that part. I love the little Quidditch setup right here, like the little diagram. That's very cute.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office, taking it out into the world. Accio, places. There you go. Catching on quickly.
Okay. Is there anything else I can say to you? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Let's continue. I just got those done. Now... Okay. Speak... Okay, we're gonna do this, and then we'll do this. But before I do that, I am saving because I've had issues with this specific one crashing my game before. So I think it's here, right? That lets me save? Yeah. Save game. Save. Okay. That's where we're at. Now we're going to continue. And hopefully my game doesn't crash. I'm like a little terrified of this quest because, or this one, because last time I did this, I crashed. Well, at least it was like, what, my second playthrough of the game that I crashed my game at this specific quest. And I could not figure out how to uncrash it. It was great. Hello, how are you doing?
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly.
Aww, they're so
all
cute.
in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Look at as
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Oh, look at the little hearts.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Look at the kitties! That are called Kneazles, but they're kitties!
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
Yeah.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone. Persephone!
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Agreed.
Let's go.
Aw, that made me a purr, knowing who's a good egg.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald.
Sorry, I clicked the wrong button.
The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
They're so cute.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
I must feed and take care of them all. It is required. Okay, we're good.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I'm a
I
humongous
did.
fan of the Fantastic
How
Beasts.
did you find your first Beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it. Beasts make me nervous. They do not make me nervous. I love them all and I want them all in my menagerie and I will be taking good care of it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
Should I be worried? I'm interested.
You've intrigued me.
Give me an
Very well.
animal.
Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Let's go see creatures. Oh. Did I miss you guys?
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. pleasant surprise.
Once you're done brushing, I'm gonna do the other part. I must take care of the animals. Why? Because I want to. Okay, let's go. Did they completely reset my stuff? Crap. I'll have to take care of that later. Well, I'm glad that that's the only thing that happened during that cutscene and I didn't lose, like, all my progress.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Eek! Oh, I said eek and then my puppy came to say hi. Hi,
Isn't she
Wink.
just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Bow. Yay! As I pet my puppy.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Hi, Wing. She's such a pretty girl. Who's your pretty hippogriff? Aww. And the bee just right in front of us. Oh, it disappeared right before him.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
She's breathtaking. She made me nervous.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you?
Aww.
I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That sounds incriminating. That sounds suspicious. Let's go with suspicious.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I wouldn't perhaps... Puppy are dangerous. Poachers are dangerous would be a good investigation. It is a good investigation and you helped me get creatures safe, so we're gonna go with good.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
I have a puppy just loving on me, like, right next to me. It's so cute. Okay. So... Oh, am I on? Okay. So... Okay. What quest am I going to do next? Okay, that one still has to get done. We can do this. Hogsmeade. Kitty! Meow. Little purr. Hi, kitty.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me as long as I have new ones.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Okay, I'm gonna start this quest and then I'm gonna do the other thing.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsea, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of...
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I'm glad to hear it, because you want to trust the goblin. You don't always want them to be like the others.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards. Even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Aw, she's a sweetheart. Lock
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh, where's the demiguise? I was distracted by the locks. I didn't even see the demiguise.
When you find a good opportunity.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
I'm just checking all these locks to see if there's any I can open now.
My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work at all. I could spend my days doing it.
I feel like when you're just looking at the bottom map and then like all of a sudden you look up, you're like, oh, I didn't run into a building, let's go. Does anyone else have that moment? Yeah, so it's this way.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
There we go.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona, trust me, perhaps I misjudged you. No, we're going to be nice because he's a sweetheart. We're going to say Sirona trusts me because it's natural that he doesn't trust us immediately.
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
This sounds like a trap. I'm to the relic. I mean, the reason we even think it's a trap is because of the books and the whole thing with the green guts thing before with a goblin, but I'm going to trust you.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Okay. The puppy wants me, so if you guys hear me say Maya or something, it's because the puppy's attacking. Okay, we're gonna do chopping cabbages because I have a decent amount of those. I don't feel like going and making more potions or anything. I don't have Thunder Brew yet. And I don't have enough money to make Thunder Brew as of right now. Is there anything I need to do while I do this? Let's check your quest really quick. Troll and use Depulso on a levitated enemy. Okay, that's easy enough. Okay. Double check. I have Levioso. And this is Depulso. Depulso, yes. So that's what I'm supposed to use on the enemy. Okay.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today. If anyone ever knew how to keep money down.
Tales of Beetle the Bard. That's a good... If you've ever read that Harry Potter short stories, The Tales of Beetle the Bard, like those short stories are so good in there.
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Okay, so what are those tasks that he needs me to do? Invisible. Okay, so this is what I'm going to need the money to build Thunder Brew against enemies. Because Thunder Brew is... I have... Do I have any invisibility potion left? No, I don't. Okay.
What precisely is the relic I'm to...
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Make sure there's nothing for me to get on the way. Sweet, okay, so if I do run, he'll speed up. Would I like to go do this? Yes. Do I think... Can I do this in the middle of a quest? Obviously, I need to do something with these.
Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Lumos. Accio.
Oh, okay, I see. These
Lumos
need to go into here.
Lumos.
I appreciate that he just waits there while I do this.
Lumos.
Voila. Merlin trial complete. So, like, what's the point? This is something that I never understood. Like, I understand that that's the culture of goblins. Like, the people who make it are the owners regardless if you sell it or not.
And there it is.
But
Witch's tomb.
what's the point of buying
dreadful looking
something
place, isn't it?
if it doesn't become yours? So how does that work?
I wish you luck
And they're,
retrieving
like,
the helmet. As a wand
common.
carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Good for the
It all
information.
seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Okay. So what do I have to do for her? Grow a weed and all 3 plants and use all 3 combat plants and use them successfully. Okay, so I only have 1 more combat plant that I need before I can do that. So that should be good.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard.
Okay, I don't see any other way. I didn't miss anything over here, correct? Nope. Okay, let's continue.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Yep. Time to attack.
Confringo! Leviosa! Deposit! Oh, these inferior, horrible! Ah!
Boom.
I believe you are ready to learn Restore Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Okay, so what do I have to do for her? And I'll also upgrade gear while I'm at it. I kind of... No, those are fine on. Do. Can't do anything about that yet. Those are locked. Battle time, let's go.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Oh, okay.
Lumos.
Do. Chest.
Yeah. need to get that platform closer. But how?
Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Do 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 do.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know what happens if I add more to this. That's fine. I got what I needed to out of there. Let's continue.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
After I get everything out of this room and the other room, sure.
Sealed shut from the other side.
Okay.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Leviosa.
Done. Let's go down. Whee!
Oh.
Okay, I don't see anything over here.
Confringo. Leviosa. Repulsor. Glacius. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Stupefy. Confringo. Leviosa. Repulsor. Confringo. Leviosa. Tego. Repulsor. Confringo. Leviosa.
good amount of potion ingredients for this.
Reparo. Lumos.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Okay.
Reparo. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Lumos.
It didn't just go to the spot that I wanted it to? I'm so confused.
Lumos. Calasius. Lumos.
Nope, it doesn't just go there. Oh, no, I know what I have to do.
Lumos.
Put this straight in. Run this. No, okay. So then can I put this? Okay, so that goes here.
Lumos. Lumos.
Yeah, that's not gonna do anything unless I have a thing in there. And then...
Lumos.
Oh, I'm blind. I'm like, there has to be a way to make this work. No, there's just another one over there.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
Nope, but I also have to get any kind of thing. Yeah, there's the dead Ashwinder.
Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
There we go.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Understood.
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Lodgok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Okay. My plan is to go do all the different kinds of investigation really quick. Switch out my robe. I think it was a robe. Yeah, that's better, robe. I kind of like that blue, but I'm not... So tempting just to look through all of these and find what, like, I would enjoy to wear. So tempting to find robes, but we're not going to worry about it right now. Okay. Now that that's settled, we're going to go Hogsmeade.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
You've a good head for business, haven't you?
That's something I need
Now,
to
you
do.
let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
And then I need to go over here because I need to use all three of them at the same time.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Yep, there we go.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Okay, that's already opened. So now we're gonna go Hogwarts, room of requirement. We're going to make sure I have everything I can. Okay. This needs to go there. Okay. Mandrake this, and then I just need that. And then I can use all of them at the same time. Let's make sure. I'm I'm just gonna make one of these and then I'm going to head out. And then I come back in a little bit for all my chopping cabbages and stuff. Okay. Let's go here.
Nobody will miss one student.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
No!
Let them destroy the troll a little bit.
You will pay for your deed.
Distract by the troll. Where it can't see me.
You made of it. Expulso! Expulso!
Now, this has become personal.
Just waiting for them to get destroyed by the troll.
Expulso! Look what you've done! Expulso!
Yes.
Okay, so let's see. Did I finish that entire quest now? Because I'm pretty sure I got pretty close. Yep. So I've done that. Now, invisibility and thunder brew is still needed. Fly near these things. That's gonna take. And then this one I'm almost set up to do completely. Okay.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Confringo. Leviosa.
How embarrassing! You're going to regret that. That's mine.
Rise and fight!
Is that the best you can do?
Confringo. Leviosa.
Release me!
Boop. Do 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 do. It's cool how if you defeat the caster, then all of those go away. Okay. think that's all of that I have to do here. So let's go ahead and get on my broom and head over. Oh wait, why am I doing the divination class? Why is it taking me to that quest when I just did return to Lockwood?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks like a helmet. It is stunning. It looks like a helmet.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
Doesn't trust me completely though, because it didn't tell me all the information.
Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Okay. Can trust that. Do 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 do. Okay. Now let's go here. Let's go do this.
Deke?
Oh!
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
I'm so excited to go get all of the creatures.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time.
I was literally planning on coming and getting my stuff.
So perhaps the beasts,
and now I already have beasts. I'm like so excited.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop.
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there.
Okay, there's still
Just
6
south of
minutes.
Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
So what I literally
I've not heard
did
from
by
Uncle
accident.
Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Okay. I like to ask about changes.
He's no herbology professor, but
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Let's go do this and then we'll do more stuff. Because hopefully by then all of my stuff in the room will be done. Because I think there's still a couple minutes on each of those.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Poor Deke.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein,
Guess who
and in it'll go.
got discovered and found. Oh, I hope you're enjoying my stream and that you're enjoying all of the fun stuff. Let's go with... I need to open another thing. Let's go running to them. Glacius. Ah, that works. Glacius. Two.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
I got one frozen guy. I love these guys. I feel like it's probably not the best way to catch them ever, but it works. There's two more, so let's get them caught up. So you're a wizard? Yes. Or a violent... I'm not a mean wizard! I'm a good witch, I promise. I'm just I very much want to get all of these puff schemes because I love creatures and it doesn't hurt them, okay? It's a video game. I'm not hurting them. I mean, I could just do it like that.
Everything's all right now.
Okay, I think that's enough of them. I don't see any more I can catch. So, I love these creatures and they're my favorites.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
But yes, I'm a little witch. You can. I also have a little hat. My hat is cute and I love it dearly.
Well,
and you can see if I want.
What they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you.
Oh, thank you.
Not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein.
20-hour shift
Deke
and
suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
I just got off a 24-hour shift, which pain, I feel you. At the ER. So, oh, you work at the ER. So magic is what I need. LOL. Very fair. Very fair. It is good to have magic and chill time after that kind of shift. Don't mind me as I just did that to another friend. He's a friend. He wanted to come in my bag. He will be loved. And
I'll look after you.
Look at how cute they are. I'm like literally going to go on little crazy things where I just go and get a whole bunch of beasts all the time. So people will have to understand that I love animals and that is my life. So yeah. When it happens, just accept that I will be going to every spot ever to free and take care of animals. But right now I'm just speeding through this so that I can do some of the other stuff that I have set up. But yeah, I'm a little witch. I'm glad you found me and I hope you're having fun. Yeah, they're over here.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take.
Every time I hear fire whiskey, I'm like, I love it so much. Bye. Because I did, if you've ever gone to, what's it called? Hogwarts at Universal Studios. The
Really indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Is it below me?
No clue why there's such a fuss over poaching.
Places!
One in minute. I heard something.
Beasts don't mind dying to make me a few sickles.
Yeah, they do.
Tell us.
Oh, the anticipation. If I
Boop. Goodbye.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Amen. Do 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 do. Okay. But yeah, I love, this is like one of my favorite parts, is just all the creatures and taking care of them in my menagerie, so I'm gonna do that. Get as many as I can over here. And then we will continue doing some of the other stuff that was planned. I'm honestly tempted to switch tomorrow's stream just to more of this.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all
You
the poachers in the area. Perhaps
you have
should work quickly.
muscled that man, so
just
I
here
subscribe.
in this
Appreciate.
dark tree.
Yes,
If it's helpful,
subscribe
Deke
for the
has
murder.
seen what he also used to slow-flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a job and all.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
So freeze. This makes them go further away. This would probably help. Oh, I need to get, it's easier to sneak up on them. So let's do this.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I'm just going to enjoy having you.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Do, 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 do. Shoot. I want the green one. I'm gonna wait until it lands. Wait until the green one lands. I want the green. She's pretty. She's very pretty. Haha! You're mine. LOL, streaming when you freeze animals and frozen them in the bag. Kidnap mess. Yes, I might be I love my creatures. I will freeze them and do whatever I have to do to catch them and bring them home with me, okay? It works. I got my green friend now. Okay, where's the next? I think the blue, is the blue one gonna come back? I wanted the green one. But now I want the blue one to come back. Have I mentioned that I really enjoy doing this? And that this is like, I kind of want to like, is there anything near me creature wise that I should go do? Puff schemes. Like, I'm actually like dead serious. I will go on a journey just to go get creatures. Moon. So this one I have to be at night, but I could go get some of these. I can change the time and go get some of those. You lost the bluebird. You lost bluebird. Puff. Yes, I did lose the blue one to my green one. Oh, maybe not. Here's blue guy. Here's my blue friend.
I'll look after you.
Hi, pretty. I'm a meanie. I got so many. I am catching all of the birds. Okay, let's go talk to Deke. I've gotten a good amount, and then we will switch the time, go get some moon giraffes, go back to the room, get what I need there. Are you a Hufflepuff? I am not a Hufflepuff. I am a Gryffindor.
Nice and cozy.
But I've always been a humongous fan, and I'm actually, I'll wait until he's done talking, and then I will.
Just one that Deke knows of. A herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Oh. I guess I'm going to get them. Sorry. You don't mean neeping, kidnapping birds? Mean? No, I don't. I mean, maybe a little, but you know, at the end of the day, like, it's not like in the accordance of the game, right? We're going with the meaning of the game. You're saving them so that they don't get kidnapped and killed. So instead, they come and live with me, and I love them dearly. So yeah, that's why we catch them, is because we don't want the poachers to take them and kill them and use them in horrible ways. So I save them from poachers by freezing them and putting them in my knapsack and putting them in the room of requirement where they can live, and I will feed them. So yes. And if you hear a little bit of whining, that's my puppy wanting me to pay attention to her. She's literally at my door whining, saying, "Mommy, why are you not talking to me?"
Hey, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon.
Yes, kidnapping them before they get kidnapped.
Unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
Hi, puppy. Okay. How did you come? Okay, before I talk, but yes, we will hasten time to get them to show up. But every time I end up in Slytherin, that's fair. I've done the test 4 times from the actual, like, Harry Potter website. I've done 3, I was Gryffindor, and I've been 1 Hufflepuff, but I've always, like, as I said, 3 out of 4. I've been Gryffindor, not trying to. OMG kidnapping. OMG crap. Deke. Kidnap Deke. Oh, that would be fun. Kidnapping Deke.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
Yes, puppy, I'm petting you. Don't mind me. Okay, so let's do on the map. We gotta change it tonight. Okay, now we're at night. And we're gonna go get some mooncalves.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
They're little... Okay, so many, and they all look like cows. I'm gonna get the blue one. Boop.
Everything's all right now.
That was not what I meant to do.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Oops. That's not gonna help them. Throwing chopping cabbages at them, that's a great plan. I think it's in here. Okay, yeah. So I got 2 males, so I do need a female. Those don't look like cows. Oh well, those look like mini... Oh, no way. I was talking about the pattern, like the white with the black makes me think of Okay, that's another male, so I'm gonna have to... So I at least have 1 female for breeding later. I like to get 1 color eventually and like...
Professor Howin will never believe this.
But for now... I think there was like green or something that I got all of them in last time. Ooh, high chest. I've gotten a good amount.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
We warm them up quick, it's okay. How many of them are you going to breed? I don't know. I just like to get them, to be honest. It's not something... I feel like the creatures aren't used to their full potential in this game, honestly. I wish they were actually used more. I wish I could, like, go around more with them. But for now, I just enjoy collecting them and using them for what they are.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deek will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
There, I won't hurt you. Fire magic on them? Oh my god. Yeah, I have admittedly done that before by accident. In my first playthrough of this game, I would click every button but the one I meant more than once. And let's just put it, yes, I have hurt them multiple times by accident. But it's okay. Okay, so now it's going to reset, correct?
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
2 for most of it, and there's a 3rd one later that I remember, if I'm remembering correctly. And it's cool, but I just wish it happened earlier. Like, the one you could just ride around on the ground. Boop, 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 boop.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Like, I wish, like, how, like, Newt has that one guy that he, like, swings around like a yo-yo. I wish there was, like, creatures like that we could use in battle in this game.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
I put a female, so I'm going to do a female of these. Yep, and she's... Oh, it's a female! Let's go! And then... I think I didn't get one female of the blue, did I? No, these are all females. Cow! So cute. Look at their eyes. Of the mooncaps, like those blue eyes. Oh, she's so pretty. I love her.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and
they look like bug eyes. Oh, that's fair.
Valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Can only do one at a time, so wait for you to finish there. This is like the most peaceful, fun thing. I'm gonna only keep one male, one female of each creature. The rest I'm actually gonna go sell. She's one of my, like, these guys are some of my favorites, actually. These little birdies. They're very cute. Okay, now I gotta find my puff scheme. Where are you? Okay, over here? Let's go get you. Little guy. Little lovely guy. Thank you. Now we're going to... I have all the females in here, so let's get the males. Does the whiteness mean anything other than just a different kind of... I'm gonna put this as a more rare one. That's just how my brain's gonna work. So we're going to do the male of this. Male here. And then male. Oh, that's a female.
I'll look after you.
Male here. I didn't just do that. Nope, that didn't happen. Look at the little belly rubs. Yeah, the belly rub. Okay. You just beat an animal. You know, it's an accident. It happens. Because sometimes you misclick buttons. Video games, sometimes it happens. Never intentionally. Okay. Got all of the ingredients. Talk to him really quick, and then we will continue.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Okay. Go do this really quick. Loom. Let's do the white. That looks nice. Let's go to my gear and see what I should put myself in really quick. Kind of like that. I'm checking your stream. Next time I need to sleep. Okay. Sleep well. Bye for now. Bye. Gryffindor. Chill time. Let's get all of this stuff now. I have
What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able to weave your magical materials into your clothing. Come back to Deke once you've enhanced a piece of clothing.
Oh, I thought I just did. Let's do this.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Ten, 1, 2. Okay, let's go see if I can get Hogsmeade. Potions.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, let's go to sell the beasts.
Revelio.
Butterbeer, that's all I need to read right now. Of Woodcraft. I wish I had put the sound on for that one so I would read it. Okay. Continue.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracle.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Duracle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Dory calls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
And what do you have for sale?
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
Okay, sweet. Now I have a good amount of
I don't mind
money.
seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Now I can go do these potions. I would literally grab that, but I don't have the right spell attached, and I don't feel like fixing it. Okay, so potions here. Let's go. Yep, it is right over here. I'm right. Yeah, I just did an oopsie. There's the door.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Thunder Brew is the big one.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Okay, I still can't buy this one yet. That's the last one I need to buy.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, because it's always good to have some of those in your stock so that if you go into someone's house and they want that potion, you can just give it to them. Because there are some side quests like that. Room of requirement. Let's go see if I can make some Thunder Brew. And I think invisibility is needed too for something, so we'll see if I can make that. Invisibility, yes, I can make some of that. Oh, I don't have that one ingredient. That Swittered Figs thing. Let's see if I can get that from the store. Hogsmeade. Here. Here. I probably should have looked closer at that name. I might just go back in the thing and see what it looked like. One sec.
Oh, you! What a pleasant surprise.
That's what I needed, isn't it? Dude, let me double check that's what I need to buy. I know I don't have enough, but I will sell stuff to make this really quick if I need to. Let me double check. Swiver Figs. Yes, I need this. So
You'll need to save up a bit more for that, I'm afraid.
400. Okay. So I can go get some like 2 or 3 creatures, and then I should have enough. So let's go world. Just get enough out so that I can fly. Doesn't matter which way. Whee!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I do 100% plan on selling you guys because I am an asshole right now, but it's okay.
Let yourself.
1, 2. Three.
Oh no, you don't.
So there's 1, 2.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
I hear my puppy making noises in the background. Yes, puppy, I see you bringing your toy to me. Four.
Everything's all right now.
I think that should actually be enough because it's like 150 each. So let's do this really quick. Make the money.
Come in. There's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Okay, so I have enough now.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I'm certainly relieved those goblin loyalists.
welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Okay. Eventually I'm gonna need that, but for now, that's not the end of the world.
Don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay. So now we're going to go here.
Deep's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
That's the one I need, right? Nope. We good, well. Swell new figs. Minute left for these. Oh, I'm full. Okay, so then let's do this. To Thunder Brew. Okay, a couple seconds left for this, and then I'll have everything I need for one thing. Just waiting for the last couple seconds for this. And then I just still need to make Thunder Brew. I think that's the only thing I need left for that specific quest that I haven't started, right? Okay, go do that. Yep, I done this. I need to use all 3 of these, which I will after this. This is easy flying stuff. Invisibility and Thunder Brew. Thunder Brew I'll have everything after that one ingredient is made. Attend, and then I can do this one. So I might do this after I finish this. Okay. 4 seconds, go do that class so I can have that spell. Then we'll do the next thing. Okay. Because that will hopefully give me enough time for... How much for this thing? 10 minutes. Okay, so 10 minutes that I can make everything for all the potions I need to do the next big quest that has battling. I think that makes sense in my brain. Yeah, so let's go to divination class, which is here. 10 divination class. If I go this way, will it... Peeves? Along with... Oh, running away from the Bloody Baron. Oh, he wasn't scared of the Bloody Baron. That's crazy. I feel like he should have been like, oh, Bloody Baron, don't mind me. Just old Mr. Peevesy. I wish there was like stairs that like got us stuck for a second and stuff, like how they have in the books. Okay, we're gonna do this quick, get that one spell. Hopefully we'll be close to the next thing then. Well, this scene goes to, I'm gonna go get a phone charger because my phone is very close to dead. While this happens, I'm going to go get a charger for my phone. Hello, how are you? I see you in chat. Hello.
knowledgeable.
Okay, almost back. Okay. Yes, puppy. Hello, hello. My puppy's like, pay attention to me, mommy. Hi, puppy. Yes, little baby. Okay. Sup? What's good? What is good is I am enjoying Harry Potter, and I want to switch tomorrow's stream to this because it's fun.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I would be worried. You're overthinking. No, I would be worried.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
What can you tell me more about your uncle's business with goblins?
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
Sweet girl. Are you and your uncle close? Which is pretty obvious, so we're going to go with yes, obviously, and we're going to do it.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Okay.
I've never been this wrong. I just know something's happened.
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see danger, I see power, I'm not sure.
I can't get rid of this feeling overcoming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
I love how that happens while I'm doing this. Okay, Descendo.
You have it. Now.
Descendo.
Practice the new spell on the training dummy.
Descender.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Good. Okay. So that's done, which means I'm not going to do the Roland thing right now. Okay, I can go make the Thunder Brew now, probably. These other ones... Talked about the 3 brew sticks. I have so many. This one I want to do. Okay, I can do a match, but I don't really want to. I could do this. I do want to do this one pretty soon, because that one's fun. Should I do the side quest? Or should I do the main quest? I might as well go do the side quest, because it's when I get too far level, it's not going to be any fun to do anymore. But before that, let's go secret room, room of requirement. Let's do the Thunder Brew potion and do this stuff first. Do I have... Okay, a minute left before I get that, so I'm gonna wait. Menagerie. There we go. Two minutes. Can't collect this right now. I'm not gonna wait the 5 minutes, but I will wait the time for Thunder Brew. Can I make another invisibility or something while I'm here? Knox Spring. That's just another thing I need to buy, I think. And I'm not going to honestly make any of that until I have more ingredients. Yeah, this is the last wing and well I can make until I have more space. Okay, couple seconds, then we can make Thunder Brew. Then I can do side quest, which I probably am going to focus more on using all three fighting cabbages and stuff during that, and then we can go from there. Okay. Thunder Brew. Thunder Brew. Okay, minute, and then how much? Okay, a couple seconds left for these ingredients. Couple seconds left. Thunder Brew is a fun potion to use. I really enjoy using Thunder Brew. I got 3 Thunder Brews. Okay, we're gonna do this. World. Let's go.
Perfect. Target practice.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I don't trust Lanlock, I'll tell you that. You'll never have the first chance you get.
I shall cast my eyes closer, best to be sure.
Oh, are they seriously gonna come this way?
No, don't. You will.
Quick and easy.
Shame nobody saw that.
Like, I'm literally hitting around things and being like, oh, they'll just look away eventually, right? If I'm far enough away? Nope. They're gonna run to me. Okay. Oh, is this one of those annoying ones where I have to try and move the things? I think what? I have to do... Is it this one? It's not that one? Okay. I don't remember how to do this. I know I have to match the top and bottom, but I don't remember what spell breaks them together. Is it like Levioso? No, Levioso doesn't do diddly. It's probably this one, and I just don't have it yet. Because none of the other ones are going to do anything. So I'm going to go with that's probably it, and I just can't do this one yet. I love how... I love seeing the fishies swimming. Oh, look at the fishy. Sneaky, sneaky. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Hello? Is someone there?
Petrificus Motion! You can do it! Petrificus Totalis! Huh?
Levioso!
Anything they dropped here? Just a little bit of money. Okay, what's in here? Oh, something I've already opened? Lame. Okay, let's go ahead and do this and go to our next thing.
Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Yeah.
Wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Petrificus Totalis.
Show yourself, if you're there.
Finger.
Was that your best? Not quite. You won't stop me.
You do that!
Pity, not quite.
Now, find out what happened here. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Okay, leaving it up for a second so everyone can read. Dyslexic, not going to attempt. Okay. I see that there's a beast thing over here, so I'm gonna like just get on my broom really quick and go down here.
I'll look after you.
There's normally at least 2 nifflers, I feel like. So I kind of want to see if there's another one right here.
Leviosa.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
So now let's shoot. Didn't mean to do that, but I still have 1, so I can do them all at the same time. That's probably actually going to be the hardest one. I think that one I should do last, just because it's going to be the hardest to continuously do. So we'll start with this and go down. And then let's check. I need to stop doing that on accident after I switch things. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Whatever. Oh, I have 3. Okay. I don't have any points left. We'll go with that for now. feel like this is gonna be fun to use. Okay, I'm getting very distracted, but I'm out of points anyways, and I don't feel like getting rid of stuff. Gear is all fine. Okay, I have a female. I have 2 females, dang it. I need a male. Don't see another one. I know that there's at least 2 of them every time there's a Niffler thing, but there's like a 5th, I don't think there's 3 normally. So I might just be out of luck. I might just have to find another Niffler thing later. I don't know why that did that. Might have been a creature, but who knows. But we're gonna go with it's fine for now. It's not gonna tell me the way, is it? Letter from Professor Weasley. Where's the map? There's the map. Okay, so where I am, I'm guessing. And I go down the stream to this? I don't know. I'm just gonna go on my feet and see if I can find it. To be completely honest. I don't have the spell. I don't think I can to use this. If anyone knows, I think I need the spinning one to do this. So I don't think I can do it yet. I feel like there should be some reason for this just to be here, but I don't see any. I don't know. I might have to Google this one, to be honest, so I'm not just completely lost.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience when graves find us all too soon. I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. Seems we may have an...
The beasts are safer now.
I have zero clue if I'm going the right way. I feel like maybe I should Google this one, because I have a feeling I will get very lost if I just keep going. Where's the thing that's supposed to attack me right now? Is it in the water? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up.
I didn't even mean to start this, but I'm just gonna follow
Well,
these.
We've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
May as well follow them as I'm right here.
Oh well, look what we have here.
Okay, so we did that. So I can go give that away at any point, but that also means I went very much the wrong way for this. I'm gonna Google this quest to see if I can find the way to go. Okay. Okay, so now I know the name of it. We're going to Google because sometimes we get lost and we need help. Hogwarts legend, and then we're going to put in the quest name. Oh, that's like the first one on the Google search. Okay, the map. Waiting for commercials, you guys. Thank you for being patient while I figure details out because I don't always know. Follow the map, which I'm not good at, so we're going to Google. If the thingies will go, the commercial will go away, so I can. Okay, I'm gonna mute so I can listen. Okay, they gave me a marker in this video, so I'm going to depause. This coral ruins is about where it is, so I'm going to re-listen to the rest of it and then we will continue. So at the end of the day, that's the goblin outpost. I can do this, I can minus this, do this, this, this. Okay. Thank you for being patient. At least now I know a quick way to get there instead of following the map, because I don't know which way to go. So at the end of the day, that's the goblin outpost. I can... Okay. So we'll just do this and go straight there. Whee!
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree.
Okay, this one seems like it would be easier, right? Oh, this is just Reparo. Okay. So let's go ahead and switch it over. Oh, I'm not close enough.
Reparo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Voila. Okay, this is just going to be somewhere I don't need to go. Whee!
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Another one of these, which this one looks like it's just the fire, so this shouldn't be hard to do.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
I see one.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Confringo!
2. I literally was just like, there's no way that's not going to be something. Huh. Whoops. 1, 2. Three.
Confringo!
Boom. That was a harder one. These are fun to do. Like these little puzzles just along the way. Okay, make sure there's nothing else in here other than just the fire spot, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's continue.
Touch your help. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Confringo. Leviosa.
Sendo. Leviosa. Sendo. Sego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Sendo. Stupefy. Leviosa.
Thank you, wolves. I needed these. Is there any more? I feel like I lost some of my coats. Sad. Oh, there's one. Killing the wolves kind of makes me feel like being a poacher at moments, and it makes me kind of sad, but I do need them for potion ingredients.
What do we have here?
Someone.
Leviosa. Confringo.
I guess this isn't someone I can battle? Okay.
Perhaps not the best place. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Little calm, far from home, easily diverted.
Glad I was never locked up here.
You can't stop us.
No, let me.
Fighting since before you were.
Is there any more? Sweet. I did what I was supposed to too.
A ladder. That's what I need.
Ooh, chest.
Yes.
Leviosa.
I shall avenge your death.
This spell is awesome. I think I've used everything I have to now.
One less human to.
Leviosa. Confringo.
That was not the spell I needed.
I'd best have my wits about me.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Sendo. Confringo.
Losing your stride.
Leviosa. Sendo.
Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to go with the amount of enemies. I'm going to go the other way first to see if there's anything I'm missing. I thought that would be like the secret spot, but it was the other way around. Where is these people that are seeing me? Oh, up there. Is that the only chest over here?
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
I don't think you can bring your friends on this one, so...
What went on here, I wonder?
That's fine. Let's continue. This is fun.
What will we find in here?
Okay, those spiderwebs don't hide anything.
Goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
That was my best plan, totally.
Quiet, someone's here.
You won't get away with that.
How do I get up there? Oops. This should kill him, right?
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Aloha Mora.
Okay.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Goodbye, my friend.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. Not your best moment,
One less human to worry about.
Glacier.
You from shoes to chapeau.
Leviosa. Sendo.
I won't rest.
Lucky,
that's all.
Boom.
Surely you can see that.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Leviosa. Sendo. Confringo.
You won't get away with it.
Sendo.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Leviosa. Sendo.
I'm very distracted. There's gonna be other stuff in that other room. Oh, okay. Before I completely leave that room, let's go this way. Okay, there's the boiler. So obviously this is the way I'm supposed to go. So I am gonna go back and do that other stuff. But I'm going to make sure I've collected everything from this room first. So that when I come back to this room, I can just go straight there. Okay.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
So actually, this isn't where I need to go. The other way is. So we're going to go ahead and do this really quick. Or maybe this is where I get his wand? If I'm remembering this quest right, I did this like a year ago now.
Fall dead asleep on my thumb. Over here!
They're all together, so it's like not really feasible to do some of the things I would like to do.
I will make you pay.
I'll get you for this!
Why can't I hit you? I won't rest. Such arrogance.
Stupid to come here.
I won't rest until you're dead. Oh, that was meant for me. Put me down! Ouch! No! I will make
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
There we go. So I just did it a little out of order. Okay. So, considering I just got a whole bunch of gear that's better, we're going to do this gear. Can't put on yet. Make this the Gryffindor. $40. Should I do Gryffindor for a while? I feel like I'm doing Gryffindor for a while. For boots. Boots. There we go. Clothing is complete. Upgrade is done. Let's go get him now.
Feels like I've been at this for hours. Not quiet enough.
I'm like, just don't want to have to wait until they go. I'm just being lazy and not wanting to wait long enough. So these are all things I can't get right now. This way. Maybe that way? Maybe down there somewhere, unless I'm missing something over here. Which is always possible. No, there's nothing over here. I did the boiler room, so it has to be something down here. I feel like I'm going back and I'm like... So this is where I couldn't, where the goblin was before. So I'm finding little secrets, but I need to figure out where, like I've already got my his wand from over here. Maybe this way? Yeah. Let's see if I'm patient enough to get these guys secretly.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
Petrificus totalis.
Who's that little moon calf? You won't stop.
I will make you pay.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. Taking my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Boom.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please.
Can you imagine? Like, I feel like if I was doing like the evil quest, I feel like I should get to this point and then just leave him here hoping for his wand the entire time and never give it to him. That would be so mean.
You did it!
That would be like the...
I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student?
Yep.
Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
And I just kicked all their butts.
You're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind. Sees us all as...
Is it gonna fix my VTuber model? I just realized my VTuber model's like frozen back here. Hello, I'm here. We're going to take a technical difficulty moment and try and fix this really quick. There we go. Okay. All better. And there. Okay, guys. So that should be fixed in a sec. I hope everyone's enjoying and subscribed. We're going to do this one and then we will continue.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. My memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
Oh, that's sweet.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analysing my detailed owls. Oh, if only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
I'm doing the good playthrough, so that's not going to be an
Mr. Oakes
issue.
was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Doo-doo. Okay, let's get out of here. What's the big chest? One of the back rooms?
Confringo!
Doo-doo. Got distracted by texting someone. Let's get out of here. I saw that there's a chest somewhere, but I'm not going to overanalyze. Doo-doo-doo. Do, 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 do. Let's get out of here. Hope everyone's enjoying and subscribed, and we're gonna continue. Hogwarts. I mean, she's gonna be here, so I'm just gonna go to one of these and then it should continue this quest.
Oh, that would be incredible.
Okay, no, there's no quest started. So we're going to do this instead. We're going to go here. Secret room, room of requirement.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Collect, collect, collect. And then potions over here. Thunder Brew. Thunder Brew. Thunder Brew. There we go. Now we're going to do quests. Okay, I got 2 that I need to return. This one and this one. So we'll get those 2 where it's just a quick return, and then we will do the next thing there. I love these stairs with the room. So pretty. All the books in her hands. They always talk about how they carry bags around with all their books and stuff, but like you never see anyone going around with bags. I mean, I guess it's another thing they had to put on them. So it makes sense.
That's the last time I ever pushed.
Have you finished your assignments?
Yep.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Could have gone worse.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared.
Oh, thank
Talent
you.
and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Diffindo.
Revelio.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Okay, let's see.
Professor Sharp, Do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds exciting.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
He's really a cool professor. Okay. Okay. We're going to do this. I hope everyone's enjoying it and subscribed. We're going to continue. This one is returned to you. This one I haven't done yet, so this one is something I could probably do tonight too, but I think I'm just gonna do this one, this. Been live almost 5 hours, and it's almost 11 o'clock at night. So we might call it soon. But we'll see.
Now.
Oh, you know what I need to do too? I need to put my 2 nifflers in my menagerie of creatures. I also still need to find a male. I only have a female. I think I have, what, 2 females instead of a male?
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now.
Perhaps a hybrid. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just... Look at that! You're a natural.
Okay, so those are both done. This is like, I almost want to wait until next stream to start this, and like we just finish this up quick. And then next stream will be this. I feel like, I know that next stream I'm supposed to play Pokemon, but I might just play more of this. Because this is so much more fun. I might switch my plans, possibly. Why am I stuck? And how did I manage to do it to myself? There we go. Okay. Whee! I'm gonna have to do that after I do this. Yeah, fine.
There we go.
Okay, let's go ahead and do... Wah! I like didn't move my remote and it just like did a whole crazy thing. I can do this, but I don't really want to. Now where is there?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Okay. So I just gotta find the thingies to those. Second one over here, okay. Oh, I see it. Over here. Okay. Is there 3 or is there 2? I forget. Must be 3. Okay, here's the 3rd. Up here, maybe? Yeah, there they are. Aw, dead person? Trying to remember. Is it up here?
Up here.
Boop.
That's that. Settled.
Voila. Those are actually really fun to do. Especially as I just go around. Okay. So now we're going to do this. Go do the other flying thing. Might as well get myself closer. I'm literally not going down. Why is it? Oh, whatever. I fixed it. I'm literally, when you're just flying and it forces you down, it's so annoying. Like, literally, like, I do not appreciate. I more appreciate just looking at the prettiness as I fly by. It's like, here's a thing of wind, boom! There's a Merlin trial down there I could go do. And I have all the spells I think I need for it now, but we're gonna just continue.
That's it. Not the best one.
I've used unforgivable curses. Yep, that seems like a great place to go, right? Okay, back to Hogwarts. Let's just do that. Because it's going to be back at the school.
It's a wonder Onai's ears don't catch a line.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Okay, I don't have 2 yet, so we're gonna go here.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Boop.
Revelio.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as... Perhaps before. That's it. Keep it up.
Okay, hopefully that gives everyone time to at least look at it. I will have him read eventually.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
Surely you could have overcome the bad luck.
If you were that good, I can't believe a bit of bad luck could end your entire Quidditch career.
I was excellent. My ability on a broom had nothing to do with what happened. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Ruh-roh. So Felix Felicis is a lucky potion, which is basically going to make you win, and is forbidden in Quidditch matches. So I don't have to click that.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
That's a really good lesson. Hi, how are you doing? That's like a really good lesson in general, is that you are really only responsible for yourself and how you react to people around you. I think that's like a really great lesson that they add in there. Okay, okay. So I just did all of that. I feel like the rest of these aren't going to be important, but this I really want to do this right now, but it's 11 o'clock at night. You know what? I'm going to say call it a night. I'm going to set up a stream for a different time that I'm supposed to play Pokemon tomorrow, and you guys can see me then. I'll set that up as soon as I end this stream, so hopefully I'll see you all then. I hope you guys subscribe, and I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye! I hope you all have a great night. Or day if that's your time frame.